Okay, chat, that one's my fault. That was my fault. My computer updated last night. I was just talking about how I've been messing. Oh, we're gonna be collecting some scales. We're gonna get Phoebus and Milotic. So I was just saying, yep, there it happened right there. I was tweaking with my expressions a bit to make myself seem a little more dramatic and more me when I do things, like when I get angry and I do this. I squint my eyes a lot, but when I blink, my eyes sink into my face, and that's not cool. So I need to tweak that a bit. Do you like my new shirt? I just made it today. It took me like 20 minutes. That's okay, Tail. It's time for Tabby's outfit reveal. So, if you're paying attention, I have a new outfit on. I took the hair from my Irish hairstyle, so I got the green highlights with the black goth hair, but I kept this blue on the back because I thought it had some variety, you know. And then I'm also wearing these green and black pants, shorts with my shirt. How would you rate this outfit? 10 out of 10, 20 out of 10, 30 out of 10, 40 out of 10. I'm Tabby. You will see me! Okay. Oh yeah, so here's what we got to buy to make the things. So where can I find scales? I can find them anywhere, yo. On Dream Islands. Okay, cool, awesome. I'm going to Dream Islands today anyway, so 100 out of 10. I was gonna go to Atlantis, but I guess we're going to be doing some Dream Island stuff today first. So I want to get these scales. I want to get these scales. I want to get the stuff. I want to get fat Phoebus and Milotic. I almost called Phoebus fat. I almost called her fat ass. I want to get fat ass and Milotic on my island. Okay, so what I think my problem is that I'm forcing my top eyelids to close a bit when I'm doing my angry. When I'm forcing my top eyes to close too much. So I think that's causing me when I blink in that mode. Yeah, I think it's causing my eye to blink even more, which doesn't make sense. I think there should be a hard limit on how I blink, where I think blinking should stop. If my eye's already engaged in a blink-like motion, it should still stop at the end of that blink. That just makes sense to me. I'm slightly tired. Horiyama, your loves testing others and See, there it goes. There's that blink that sinks into my face. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. Why would it be like that? Here I was gonna update all my models with that new expressionism, and unfortunately it sinks my eyeballs into my face. And I need to fix it if we're angry. Oh wait, I bet if I just take away the closed aspects of it, because I also have closed eyes as part of this. If I take away the closed eyes, it won't close with closed eyes. As in it won't close on top of closing. We'll have plenty of fish Pokemon for you to get to now. We have so many fish Pokemon. You have Atlantis. If you want, we can just build you a tiny Atlantis. Even a ground-based Atlantis, honestly. I might have a road that leads into the water system for water Pokemon, like a hyper tube sort of thing. Maybe. I don't know. I'll talk to Nut about it. Oh, we're gonna be here in twice now. Ugh. Iron supports! Oh, gosh. Can I please get some estrogen support? Oh, yeah. I had a great day. I bought a new toilet. I bought a new headset. I bought a microphone. So soon I'm gonna sound completely different. I'm not gonna be as loud. And when I say loud, I mean like my voice is not going to be amplified to disproportionate levels. It's going to sound more natural. My voice is going to sound more natural. And I won't have a headset that explodes in my ears anymore and causes me discomfort and pain like half of yesterday. Where I was like, I was streaming with Sash and I was like, ah, got my ears. Just exploded. My hair exploded. Annoy loud? Yes. I wasn't sure how to phrase it. My voice is gonna sound more natural now. So when I'm yelling, it'll sound like I'm yelling. When I'm talking, it'll sound like I'm talking. Make it to the end of what? I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, that's a new one. With 2 shell lamps, a marine chair, and a harp. Oh. I hear... Pretty sure that thing has clip protection. Yeah, but I'm just saying. Oh no, we never. No. 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 No, we never. No. We did. No. No, we didn't. No. No. We made it to the 3rd biome. But, no. Get in my belly! You know, it would help if we had like an additional person with us, you know, like a third or even a fourth person, you know, just kind of there helping, you know, not being a hindrance, you know, just kind of helping. Just maybe wear another backpack, carry some extra food, stay away from the hurricane, carry a dead body, you know, just some additional help, you know. Help us bury the bodies that we don't want to be around, you know. Fight the zombies, you know, throw in front of them as like a zombie bait, you know, just... That'd be really nice. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Cannibalism stays on. Alright, how many prism scales do I have now? I have 28 prism scales. How many do you think I need? How many prism scales do you think I need? You see, don't see. Isn't this expression like Isn't this expression really good? I mean, I really like it. I really like that when I'm just like angry, I just kind of squint at you, but when I blink, my eye blinks into my eyeball, and it just looks goofy then, and it's... Oh my gosh. Give me all the prism scales. Okay. At that point, you can also join the Discord, make a lot of new friends. You could also do streams with Sylvie and Sash. I mean, honestly, it's just a net positive for you. And then I can help you make your VTuber, and then you can become a VTuber, and then you can use voice modulation software if you really want to. If you don't want to use your own voice, you can have voice modulation. Someone can teach you how to do that, because I don't know. And then you'll be a VTuber. You could talk about trains. the train VTuber. God, you'd be so popular so immediately. People would just be lining up to protect you. Voice mod? Okay. That makes sense. It is voice modulation, so. How many prism scales do I have now? 75. Oh my gods. Yeah, I bet I need all of them. No, I bet 75 is not gonna be enough. Thomas the Dank Engine. Can you imagine having Tailgater as a VTuber reacting to train footage and just out of nowhere be like, did you know that this one over here has exactly 42 engines built in the back of its butt of its caboose? Did you know caboose actually used to mean butt, but then they use it for trains, and now it means like storage capacity? So really, when you're calling someone's butt a caboose, you're saying they have massive storage. So if you really want to compliment your girlfriend's butt, call it a caboose. And if she gets angry, you can be like, no, it just means you got a lot of storage back there. Are you saying you want to store something back there? I mean, you want me to. Tabby told me to say it, guy. Tabby told me to say it. A metronome. Pokemetal Igants. See that right there. Comment of the year for that video. Be like, see, this train has caboose. You know how rare it is for a train to have a caboose this big? Almost as rare as it is for your mom to not have a caboose that big. Hi, welcome to Tabby's training course and how to politely insult your audience. Call their mom fat. While looking them dead in the face with this expression. I think I picked up every single prism scale that's here, and that's like 90 of them. I picked up how many? I picked up 103 heart scales. That's amazing for my first run. Hopefully this is enough for me to get all the habitat information I need for Feebas and Milotic, because you can make both. Okay, I think we're good. Now let's get out of here. How the heck do I get out of here? Oh, right there. Yeah, I wish I could learn how... I wish V-Roy Studio had a way for me to, like, add additional effects to me when I'm angry. I would like my skin to turn just a little bit darker shade of purple. You know? Kind of like what I do when I turn into Zanza. But... I can't seem to do that. I can only affect the way my face does things. I wonder if I should lock blinking when I'm angry. I can do that. I can lock it so that I don't blink when I'm angry. Hold on, give me a second. I can actually do that. I can actually turn off blinking when I'm angry. I wouldn't want to blink when I'm angry anyway. I'd want it to be just glaring. Expression settings. Let's see. Angry. Unable. Blinking. There you go. That's perfect. So now when I get angry, I don't have to worry about blinking at all. That actually kind of fixes all my problems. I fixed it. Just like that. It's amazing how that works, huh? I'm on it. Tail. If you take a Pokemon from my town, I'm just gonna move something else in that spot. Doesn't matter which ones you want. Like, there's gonna be Pokemon living in Atlantis, there's gonna be Pokemon living in this town, there's gonna be Pokemon living in my town, there's gonna be Pokemon living at the Ninja Academy. Most of all of them are... I mean, look at this. You think I'm gonna have all these... Oh, I have a new one moving in. Oh my gosh. Little Beezle. I cannot wait to build Atlantis. Oh, great, logs. That's like 15 lumber. This is so nice. I love this so much. I love everything about this. Tailgater, when you join us, you can ask any of us in person. Nut's not gonna care if you have a couple fish or a couple snakes. She's not gonna care. I don't care. No one's gonna care. You decorate your town how you want to. I just want to build up my little town and build habitats for Pokemon. It doesn't matter which ones live in the house, I'll just change it. That being said, I'll probably have Beezle and a couple of the other ones not living in Atlantis, probably living in Dogtown. Because they're more of like... I could see them being in Dogtown. Not because I need them to be in Dogtown, but just because I feel like that's where they would live. How long have I been ignoring you? Oh, whoa, hi. I'm reading a comic about you right now. Sash, how could you not be a furry? Zordawark exists. She is the definition of a bad girl with good intentions. Or a good girl with bad intentions. Or a bad girl with even worse intentions. Weird looking. Well, of course it's weird looking. That's why you want to get on. Been a while since I've had water. I need more of it. I've been surviving mostly off pop. But I can't wait to do all that hard skill stuff all over again at the other place. In Atlantis. Alright, let's see what we can do. I want this. I want this. Yeah. I want this. 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 I also want this. Okay. Now I'm gonna just gonna look up real quick, like Pokopia Feebas habitat. Cause I don't want to go around here. I want to know. So I can craft the exciting beach habitat by putting on one sand bed and one big swim ring. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and, while I'm at it, let's look for Milotic. So, Pokopia, Milotic habitat. Does everyone like the new squinting? Do you like the new squinting anger? How if I'm angry, I kind of squint at you. Ah, yes. Okay, so this one takes... It's called the Marine Leisure Activities. Let's see. It takes a swim ring, a cooler, and a volleyball set. Okay, so it takes the volleyball set, the cooler. So I have that in the cooler, and it takes the swim ring, the small one. And so the other one takes a big swim ring and a sand bed. So I have everything I need. Perfect. Fantastic. And for some reason they want to live on top of the sand. That makes no sense. But whatever. I'll just move them in over here. No big deal. No big squirt in my face. Actually, what I could do is actually move them to Pallet Town, which would be cooler. You know, the only thing I really care about from you is the fact that you can transport me places. It's the only thing I care about you. I'm a very selfish person, don't you know? Yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and build these habitats in Pallet Town, where they can live on a nice sandy shore. I'm gonna make a little sandy, just a little sandy spot for them to live in, just like a little sand area. Just a little sand area, and then right there we will move into my other area, and we'll start playing. We'll start building up Atlantis today. That's exactly what the plan is. What is this? Oh, yay. Hi, Jirachi. Ah, it's so Jirachi. Ah, she's so happy getting to live here. Oh, sorry, I thought I heard rustling grass. It still might. Oh! The rustling grass is over here. I forgot I made these too. Who's supposed to move in here anyway? Oh! Is it really that easy to get move in? I thought I had to use fishing rods for that. Well, they live here at Palatown now. You know, I expected nothing. I still got less than I expected. Was that moving around? Was that... Did that volleyball move on its own? Did that volleyball move? Is it... Wait, is this interactable? I don't think it is. Pokemon, can you make this interactable? Pokemon, I want to play volleyball with my Pokemon friends. Can you please make this interactable? Can we please have interactable stuff? Can we play? Can we have like moving carousels that you can sit down on? Can we have lickable ice cream? Can we make ice cream? Can we have an ice cream cart that allows us to make ice cream? Can we please have Vanillite assigned to an ice cream cart and make ice cream? And all we have to do is to bring in milk. Milk made by Miltank. Can we please get farm capability? Can we get farming? Can we get farming? Can we have Pokemon that produce milk? Like Miltank. Can we have Miltank come in here and just like grab herself and just kind of do like a squeezing motion and then just milk jars falling out of her butt? Can we please get that? Shit. That does move. Thing is, I know who's gonna move in here, but we have it. Now I'm gonna go see if I can go do this over in my town. My DLC town. Probably not. They didn't let me do it with Jirachi. I seriously doubt they'll let me do it over here too. But I'm sure I'll still be able to get the prism scales and buy the thing. Maybe, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's go to my town and find out. Let's go to, like, I was already gonna be, like, up here doing all that stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter. Gotta work on building the subway system. We're gonna just ride over there. Bam. Bam. Now let's see what's going on in here. No. Why won't my Cloud Island have the events happening? Why does my Cloud Island not allow me to have those events playing? Do I have to take a picture of all the items and walk it over here? Why do I have to? I'd be more than glad to do it a second time. I'd be okay with it. It took me only a few minutes to do it the first time. Alright, let's build me a couple chests. Take them down there. Take the Starmie doll while I'm at it. Just take that. Hi, Scyther, I see your butt. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's take 2 of these. Okay. This is gonna be a project unlike anything I've ever done before in my entire life. Oh wait, I don't have to go up. I can go down. It's designed for this. I just designed it for that purpose. Here we go. So now comes the question. How am I gonna do this? Do I want a staircase that goes down to Atlantis? Do I want it to be like a cliffside staircase where it goes down left and then you have another layer and it goes down right? Or do I want just goes one just straight down? Also, I have to keep in mind the fact that we also at the same time, and I'm being very serious about this, we also have a railway traveling right through here, which I've already punched out. I've already punched out where the railway comes out. So where is it? Ah, right there. There's the railway right there. So as long as I have my staircase come down alongside near it, it should be fine. Here's where things get real, chat. It's gonna get real. Alright. At the very least, I feel like it should start here and it should end down there. Like, her road definitely ends right here, right? Do I want to make a staircase starting right here and just travels down? Do I just want to do that? I could put an elevator next to it too for people who don't want to walk. But, and I want to be very careful when I say this. We're only allowed to make 10 elevators per thing. So do I really want to use an elevator for that? I mean, that's what the railway system's for. The railway system's for people who do not want to do that. Do I want the railway to end and then go down? Because I was going to build like a massive tunnel. I was going to build a tunnel that goes down into the water so that you could stop before entering Atlantis. and there's always gonna be underwater. So how about I start by scalping the surrounding area? Okay, so I know that I'm not gonna be touching. I know I'm not gonna be touching right here right now. So at the very least, I can put these down right here for active construction purposes, and I can start carving down Atlantis. Except for the trash can, that comes with me. There we go. The Starmie doll is going to go right next to it because we're dealing with that right now. And what I should do is put a single trash can here, but I'm not going to. Actually, yes, I'm going to put it right here. So the trash can allows me to throw away stuff. Can you guess what I'm going to be throwing away? If you said, Tabby, you're going to be demolishing all this rock and you're going to be putting it in there, then you're right. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to sink this place. It's going underwater. How far underwater? I don't know. Maybe 10 layers, maybe 12 layers. But I just know that this right here, this ain't going to be Atlantis. Atlantis? I can't go. See, look at this. I cannot go that far. That means Atlantis is going to be a very small town unless I carve all of this out. So from here down, this is what I gotta do. There we go. Let's start hammering away. Okay. This is gonna be hella painful on me as a person. Okay. Here we go. We'll work out the mechanics later about where the beach starts and where everything else starts, but for right now, let's get rid of all this crap. Okay, I actually have no idea how deep I actually am. That's a problem. That's a problem we'll figure out later. Where's the other hole at? Right here. So the reason why I dug that massive hole bigger than this hole is because I want to know my distance. I want to know how far I'm going out. Okay? Like, that's my goal here. Probably should have not dug like straight down. I probably should have like made a wide area first. So I'm noticing I'm hitting gravel and that's not even a straight line. Okay. Mark Zuckerberg would like my location now. Okay, look at that. I was just a couple layers lower than initially. Look at that. Is this... Where is this? Yeah, this is the hole I made. This is the hole I made right here. And... And here's the hole I created. So, right here. Here we go. Perfect. If you think this is a little excessive, I have news for you. Hi. I'm Tabby. I am the queen of excessive. I'm just the queen. Okay, I'm gonna want Nuts help with this. I'm really gonna want Nuts help with this. I think if I just go layer by layer, working my way down, I'd be probably a lot better. But you know what I'm really gonna want? Some beef steaks. I'm gonna want my beef steaks. I don't think Nub would mind if I stole from her. Nuts over here losing her mind. My staff! Don't be stealing my stuff. Not even proportionally. Oh, she got plenty of beans. Let's go make some beans. I don't have a lot of potatoes though. I need more potatoes. Nut, why are you not collecting your potatoes, Nut? Why are you? Why? Now you see, Nut, you made only 4 things for plants, so you were not accommodating for the fact that we have watermelons now. I have watermelons, you don't. Okay, she's been collecting her vegetables. Never mind, I take that back. Okay, we don't have a... Here it is. Yes, I'm gonna need all of them, I can tell. Oh, the sad reality of it. This is gonna be my entire afternoon. Carving out Atlantis. Oh boy. Боже мой. See, what I might do is make a very small beach, like 3 or 4 layers deep, and then it's just gonna be descended right into Atlantis just immediately. It's gonna be like a 2-layer descent. It's not gonna be pleasant. It's gonna be very ugly. It's gonna be a very ugly descent. And I feel like all of this right here is gonna probably be gone and replaced by a single walkway. Like this is just gonna be a massive cliff, I think. This is gonna be a sandy beach all around here, a sandy beach. That like this top layer where you see all this is all gonna be sand, and I think Atlantis is actually gonna start right about here. That's what I'm thinking. I'll start cleaning it up, because I'm gonna be smashing it anyway. Just like how it's smashed Sash's grandma's pancakes. Yummy, yummy pancakes. Okay, awesome. Yeah, this is working out pretty good. Okay. Oh. So, Gravel has a new feature. You can eat food as Graveler. Really nice feature. If you don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm quite literally just I'm mapping out where the sand's gonna sit while I carve out Atlantis's territory area. I might include a few floating islands. I haven't decided. You break it? Thank you. Wait. You're back because your blood sugar dropped to 8? Is that your way of saying you wanted more sweet tabby in your life? Because that's flirting, and I don't really care for flirting. Ah, it fell. Ah, it's becoming smaller. No, I'm Tailgater, I'm joking with you. Tailgate, if I'm ever actually angry at you, you will know, okay? I'll make it very obvious I'm angry at you the moment I'm actually angry with you, okay? I am not shy about telling people I am very angry at them. I am probably the most vocal angry person you will ever meet. I am a justified angry person. I'm a person who will hit you with so much raw anger, you will hear my voice quiver and I will be on the brink of tears. And you will know. The minute I decide to make it your problem, you will know about it. Damn it. Fuck. Wish I had Nut here. Nut could help me with this. Nut would help me with this. She'd probably... Hi, Nut. I was just thinking about you. I was just thinking to myself, I wish I had Nut here. She could help me with this. Damn. Well, Nut, Tail, it's very hard to make me hate you. Okay, first off, you have to do stuff that someone I don't like does. I'm not gonna name their names because I was mad at them recently, and I don't want them to know that I was mad at them recently. I was very pissed off at this person for something they said to me, or said about me, at the very least. I was very angry at this person. Like I was ready to never talk to this person again. Angry. But that's in the past. By in the past, I mean that's... No, Nut. If I had a problem with you, I'd let you know. This was a person who I believe should have known better and used a different tone of voice and did not. I'm not gonna name names. Wasn't so much what they said, it was how they said it. And I know the way they talk. And so I know when this person's like really irritated and like really angry and they use that tone of voice when talking about stuff I do. And I was like, that's not a playful thing. That's a very hateful comment you just said about me. Not sure how I feel about that. All right, let's get the Graveler out. You want to come in and help me carve out Atlantis? Not right now? Okay. That's cool. There we go. Drop it down the layer. What is your favorite part of the Tabby stream, Timmy? I love the part of the stream where Tabby blew out my hearing by doing the same hitting rock animations for way too long. My poor ears. Oh, my ears. It'll be nice though. Once we get it carved out, once we have it like, see, we're already down like a few layers. I mean, realistically, this will take a while, but once it is carved out, we then get to carve it in. Are we going? How low are we going? We can discuss that when we start getting down there. I was thinking about 8, 9 layers deep. We can create a couple really deep ends if you want, like a Marinas trench, like a good deep trench line if you really want. I was also planning on making like a cave on the inside where a few of the like a sandy inward cave. If you want to, we don't have to, but I'm just saying we can. But even if Atlantis is like a construction, I do want the sides of it to be kind of like elevated a bit, you know, like a reverse pyramid shaped, so that it looks like it's not just a straight thing, you know what I mean? Like it's a natural deep pool. Calm down, game. Yes, I know. You don't want me to go any further, okay? I get that, okay? I'm trying to play by your rules. calm down. I'm not swinging right. I don't swing that right, game. Down. There we go. Now I have the perimeter. I have the perimeter set up. I know how far I can go. It's actually shaping up quite nicely now I really think about it. If I really think about it, this looks really good. Yeah, it's gonna look really good when we're actually like done with it. This is better than starting at the bottom and work my way up. I gotta tell you this right now. This is a lot better than starting at the bottom and working my way up. You calm down, game. I'm sure I'm not your favorite streamer, but I do know I'm in like your top 10, I'm guessing. I know I'm a pretty awesome person, but I mean, come on. Surely there's a few people you like more than me. I bet there's a streamer out there that really loves talking about trains. Meanwhile, I find them kind of boring. Who really loves talking about monster trucks. Meanwhile, I find them kind of, they're okay, you know, it's, I'm warming up to them. I'm warming up to monster trucks. I am warming up to monster trucks. I don't find them as intolerable as I used to in the past. I actually do enjoy a good monster truck now. It's actually the weirdest thing. I didn't like them before, but now they're kind of cool. I wouldn't call it cool. I would say it's, once again, it's tolerable. Like, as far as, like, depth goes, I want to make it deep enough that we can make houses and still have a few layers of water above it. So, if we're doing, like, the typical, like... the typical thing of, like, what am I trying to say? Like, if a typical habitat house is about 6 blocks by 6 blocks or 6 by 7, you know what I mean? And then goes up 5 or 6 layers, and then we want like 4 or 5 layers above it. That means we'd have to go about 11 layers down. So if we do about 12, 13, 14 levels down, we'll be able to make good roads, we'll be able to build good houses, we'll have the rail system that goes underneath all of it. I'll set all that up and everything, you know what I mean? We've already gone through like 3 or 4 layers underneath the water, so we're already practically about a third of the way there, maybe? It just really depends on what we want to make and how we want to make it. How much room we feel like we need to make it. Oh, there's the barrier right there. Nut, go get yourself some food. Boy, I feel like 98 hamburger steaks are not gonna be enough. One day you'll be able to, maybe. I don't know. Alright, while that's doing that, I'm gonna start working on the lower level. I'm gonna start going down deeper. I'm gonna go 2 layers deeper. I'm gonna start carving it out. Okay. Go. Just gonna carve a few of these in so it looks a little more natural. Just like that. Fine, that one can also be there. I don't care. Oh look, it's the tunnels I made! Already coming up in the tunnel I made. Sonic Adventures, da 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 da. Sonic Adventures, da 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 da. Sonic Adventures, da 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 da. Sonic Adventures, da 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 da. That's how I assume the theme song for Sonic Adventures is. Okay, you know what? Okay, this is becoming hard for me to do, so now let's go. Sonic Adventures, da 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 da. Sonic Adventures, da 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 da. I've never played Sonic Adventures, da 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 da. Never played Sonic ever in my life. Really? I never would have guessed you've never played Sonic. Sonic Adventures, I don't play horror games, no. Sonic Adventures, do 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 do. Man, everyone's gonna have that song stuck in their head for the next 6 years. Just eventually, someone's gonna be like, da, 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 da. Where is that from? And I'll be like, damn it, what random stream was that from again? Sonic Adventures, da 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 da. Sonic Adventures, I've never played horror games. Sonic Adventures, Shadow has a gun, that's right now. Sonic Adventures. So, Nut, have you played the DLC yet? I'm gonna guess so, because you have the ability to bubble yourself underwater. Because I can see you've played Sonic Adventures! Sonic Adventures! Sash is gonna be on stream tonight going, damn it, Tabby. Damn you, Tabby. Tabby. Damn it. Oh, Nut. Do you own Baldur's Gate 3? Hi. No, okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna press you into getting it or anything. I was just asking if you already had it. That's good. You'll eventually get to join us. You'll eventually don't have FOMO. Don't have FOMO with me. Eventually, if you want to be able to join us, you'll be able to join us. Okay. I can already see we have some problems here. Huh? What's the question mark? I was asking if Nut had Baldur's Gate 3. She does not. And then what's his name? Tailgater wanted to help us with doing this stuff, and he was like, eventually I hope I can help you guys. I'm like, well, don't stress about it. Eventually. Like, you're not missing out here. This is not like you're not losing out here. This is not the fun part. This is the we're not having fun part. This is the very necessary. We have to, if we want to build Atlantis, we have to break down all this rock. Then we have to go pick up all the materials. Then we have to build the town. We have to lay down the road work. We have to build the subway system. I'm like, this is not the fun part. This is the we're gonna be annoyed here for a couple minutes part. But that's okay, because I have not played Sonic Adventures. Da 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 da. Sonic Adventures. I've never played this game. Sonic Adventures, I don't play horror games. Okay, so this is coming all the way out over here to the Crystal Cave. I feel like that's a good distance. We do, there is cross-playability, Kai. You don't have to really worry about getting more of it. Like, I have it on Xbox. I will gladly buy it on PC if Sash needs me to buy it on PC for us to play together. That's when I will worry about getting it on PC, but that's not what's happening right now. As far as I'm aware, I can play it on Xbox just fine. Because it's not Sonic Adventures. Da, 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 da. I've got a new headset. Da, 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 da. I'm coming for you, Nut. I'm coming. Coming, Nut. Oh, Boulder Gate. Nut. I would love to do a co-stream with you playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time. And just riding co-pilot while you make all the decisions in the game and just laugh about the things you don't know. I would tell you to turn nudity off though. Like, just for yourself, just for your own, just for yourself. For when you're streaming, I would turn off nudity. Trust me, you will get flagged for it. Okay. Okay, that is officially the edge of the map, so I'll just leave that there. I think Nut just got kicked out. Nope, she's still here. suddenly just vanished. I was like, it was telling me my connection was unstable, but next thing I know, Nut's gone. I'm like, oh, that's gone. There goes Nut. Yeah, this is going by a lot faster with Nut here. Like, this is going by a lot faster. I'm so glad to know that these little rocks will vanish after you reach a certain amount, because it would get annoying to have thousands and thousands of rocks just floating here in the water, waiting for me to suck them all up. I wish that things that were laying on the ground would, if they were like loose rock or grass or dirt, if there was like, if they would just vanish at the end of the game. Like, if it's really necessary that we not lose stuff, if it's an item of some kind that's not some random grass block or something, that it just get put in the, you know, the collection chest, the lost and found. And if it's there in the lost and found for longer than a week or so, that it just gets deleted. Alright, what are we thinking, Nut? Should we go down deeper? I feel like we may go down deeper. What do you think? Also, see how tiny Atlantis is? You see now I wanted to make it like really wide and stretch across the side of the island. This is gonna be a small little beginning point of Atlantis, but Atlantis will grow as we need it. Deeper? Alright. Let's go. How many more layers? I mean, we have to go by 2 layers each, because that's as far as the graveler will take it. Two. We'll go down 2. Okay. Let's go down 2 deep. Okay. Let's start here. Maybe 4. We'll start by 2. And don't worry, if you see me like missing some spots and they're like jutting out a bit, trust me, after all this is done, I will fix that. Because you know how I am. I don't tolerate disgusting abnormations in my design. That being said, I wouldn't be object to having Atlantis go underneath the island a bit in tiny little underground pockets. You're not an aberration. Are you? Besides, I don't tolerate you, Sash. I actually like you. There's no toleration there. I'm glad Tailgater introduced me to you. You are a light on my life that other streamers are not. Except for Nut. And Sylvie, I guess, too. We'll put Sylvie in that same category. think... Nope, Nut's working on the other side. Okay, I'll continue coming down this way. Oh, that's Kai's job. It's Kai's job to make you blush. It's my job to tell the truth. Dang it, I had to move my thumb for half a second to ruin the entire pattern. Try to save as much room for Atlantis as possible. We're about to have a head-on collision. We're about to have a head-on collision. We're about to have a head-on collision. Alright, do you think we need to go deeper? What I'm gonna do is start opening up some more room down here by leveling out some of these sides here. There we go. That exists in real nature. What do you think, Nut? 2 more deeper? Alright, let's go 2 more deeper. Well, apparently I have something happening in my... Oh. I did not know you were in the lounge.
Who goes there?
That's me. The butternut girl.
Yeah, I'm in the lounge.
How are you doing? I love how the gravel, which is underneath all the black rock, is completely destructible without eating food.
Right now, so I can only hear you via the screen.
What? My Discord mic's not working? Oh, of course it's not. I had to update the settings for that too. Who would have guessed? Oh, once again, it is a... Why my Oculus? Why is it always my Oculus? I don't understand that.
Here you go.
It's always my Oculus. I don't get that.
Wait, it goes to your Oculus headset?
Yeah, for some reason. It goes to my Oculus headset when it does a reset.
Okay, so you telling me that? Now we need to do Phasmophobia in VR.
I need to get my VR set up.
Yeah, same. I have my towers up because they're in the corners of my room, but...
Like, I need to... It's on my list. I need to reset up my VTubing model to my Oculus. Because my 3D model can actually show up in a few supported games.
Oh, like VR chat?
Yeah.
VR chat stream.
God, you are so quiet. I need to turn your volume up. Give me a second.
Here.
There we go. You should be louder now.
Oh, hello everyone. Hello every pony.
Alright, let me check my speakers. Can you say something?
Peter Piper pick a pack of pickle peppers.
There you go. Yep, you got the volume.
Yay.
We're just over here carving out Atlantis. Do you have Pokopia?
I don't have a Switch.
That's okay. I am a Switch.
The only Switch I have at home. That's like God. I'm not. I'm not.
Oh boy. So I reused one of my older shirts, and I decided just to make a brand new Leafian design on top of it. The other shirt was also good, but I did it from scratch, and I did the circle thing where I actually like made huge circles, and then I you know fixed them so that they look better. So they're no longer weird looking kind of like awkward circles. They're actual like circles for the face and the ears.
Circle, pizza, pizza.
Which I'm sure once I get if I were to sit down and actually just like draw her face on that drawing app I have, I could probably just copy and paste that onto the shirt, which is the next generation of that. And once I do that, my shirt designs are gonna be so different, like on fire. Like my VTuber is gonna be like next level for like nice. The clothes I wear.
Nice. VR chat stream when?
As soon as I sit down and I reconnect the live to my VR chat to my computer. I have the USB now to plug into my Here, I'll leave one for you, Kai. Or for you, Nut.
It's hard about Kai too much. I don't talk about her enough.
Alright, this looks pretty deep. What do you think?
One more. One more deep.
She's okay, she's pretty happy with it. Alright, good.
Hi, Kai.
Can you hear me? Alright.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Can I not swallow and spit water as Lapras?
You can either swallow or spit. You can't do both.
That... Yeah.
The delayed, like, expressions are so funny.
My what?
The expressions you do, they're I'm watching the stream, so they're delayed, so just the delayed expressions are really funny. because your character is more exaggerate, like the eyes get really big for like a couple seconds every once in a while. It's really funny.
Oh yeah, that was the purpose of it. I tried. Like I really did try to make my expressions really like, you know?
Yeah, over the top, yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole purpose of it. Like I am very literally like I designed her to be like this. The only problem is that my angry face is a little too narrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And so I had to turn off blinking. No, nut. What? Nut. Make sure it's the right. Make sure it's the right level, Nut.
You stuck.
Oh, no, it's just, I don't want it to be like. It's gotta be the right. It's gotta be the right level. It's.
It has to be symmetrical.
No, that's not it. Well, yes, it looks weird when it bubbles upwards.
Oops.
Ugh, guys. I mean, look at that. Why can't I do this as a Lapras again?
I'm back.
So, Pokemon, you have updated so many features. Why can't I do this as Magnemite or Lapras? Why do I have to be Fat Belly Ditto for this?
Because we are like the fat belly. We like the... In Japan, fat belly mean food.
Okay, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do the bridge technique, which I did not bring any bridge tiles with me to fix this, but it is what it is. Actually, I could extend the Atlantis by a few layers by digging this down a bit more. I mean, this is going to be the sand right here. I just have to go like one layer deeper. And that was the intention, was to go one layer deeper, so...
I love the boxing gloves, those are really fun.
Oh yeah, it's great. I love this game. I love this game so much. It's a great game. I say very very convincingly. I love this game.
Oh yeah, so my uncle was telling me about some spooky shit that was happening on Res, and apparently someone from the reservation actually wrote a book on the spooky shit that was happening, and he was like, yeah, you should check it out. And I'm like, okay, so I bought the book. So I'm gonna read through it and see what stories really stand out to me, and I might do a creepy reading.
Oh wow. I wonder what type of stories he's gonna be telling you about.
That's what I. Oh, let me see if I can find it. I just ordered it, so let me see if it's.
I hope it's not gonna be too much if you tell it to a non-native person like myself.
Well, apparently it is those collections of stories where you have to be kind of careful while reading them.
Hmm.
Because like old lore tells you basically like you read some of these names, you might be in trouble.
Yeah, I get what you mean by that. Not returned home. Either she crashed or she's done for the moment. Maybe she's like me and has to use the bathroom pretty badly. Gotta go make dinner. You'll be back in 30 minutes. Sweet. I'll still be back here carving rough in the next 30 minutes because I realize I can make it a little bit deeper. And that's like the constant thing here of like, I realize I can make it bigger, so why would I not make it bigger? Something Sash can't do.
What?
Nothing? What?
What? You don't know me.
What?
I'm plenty tall.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kai, tell her. Babe. 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 Please. Babe, please. Honey. Honey. Sweetheart. Kai. Please. I'm begging. Something.
I can't.
Oh my God, please. Please. I'm on my knees begging.
Hey, look, get Tailgater's back.
Darling. Mine shots, please.
Oh, that's a new word. What's that German for?
My treasure.
Ah.
Mi amor, mi amore.
How long is it gonna take you to make Atlantis?
Kai, this is like a multi-day task here.
Ah, okay.
Why? Are you already getting bored?
No. Asking.
Yeah, sure. That's exactly, yeah. Yeah. Kai's over here getting bored. It's like, how much long is this gonna take? I want to play Power World. Go play Power World.
I could probably drive up there in the time.
Yes, you probably could. Don't worry, YouTube. We'll sit down. We'll play Baldur's Gate 3 at some point.
Yes! I would love to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Trust me, it's on my ticket docket too.
Oh, here's the book description. It's a fascinating view not only on herbal medicine, but of prayers, omens, feasts, vision quests, sweat lodges, and spirits, and the sacred teachings of the great law of the Great Peace.
The Great Law of the Great Peace.
Yeah. It's the oral constitution, the oral constitution of the Haudenosaunee.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah. Don't ask me how to pronounce it because I'm gonna fuck it up horribly. It's like Gayanasha Goa or something like that.
You're gonna get beat up by all the other natives for pronouncing it wrong.
Probably. I mean, it's not like they speak it. So,
Ho ho ho! Shots fired.
for real. Because it was originally written for the Five Nations, and then my people joined in, and we all called ourselves the back in the day the Iroquois Confederacy.
Oh, you're part of the Oh yeah, my people are also part of the Iroquois. Were the Cherokee part of the Iroquois Confederacy? I could have sworn they were.
Cherokee, no.
Damn.
Just because you guys are like west. This is like East Coast natives. So like the Mohawk, the Onondaga, Cayuga, Seneca.
The Cherokee were West Coast? I thought they were also East Coast.
Cherokee? I've only heard of them being out west. Midwest.
That's weird. I could have sworn they were from Georgia originally.
They might have been. They moved us all around. Who knows?
Who knows what's even real anymore?
I'm still waiting for my Muslim cloth to come in. My peace cloth.
You said Muslim cloth?
Yeah, or whatever it's called. Muslim. It's a ceremonial cloth that New York gives to us every year as like a sign of peace.
They don't go for the olive branch.
No, it's because at that time Muslim cloth was like stupid expensive. So it was basically like here.
Here's your fire water.
Yeah, here's some fire water. What was it? Hey, Smallpox Larry, hand us the smallpox blankets. So I learned apparently that was actually just like one dude who thought about doing that. Like it was like some random general, or maybe he was a random general. I don't remember if he was actually like a random general, but it was a general who was like, let's give them smallpox blankets. It'd be great. And everyone was like, that's probably not a good idea. Let's not do that.
And then they did it anyway.
Well, I think he might have gone behind their backs or something like that. It was something.
Hi, Sylvie. Sylvie's here.
Hello, Sylv.
Sylvie, do you play Baldur's Gate 3? Wait, did we already discuss this with Sylvia about playing Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't remember.
I know Kai's in for it, but is Sylvie in for it? So I would love to do a group session where we have like 4 of us playing Baldur's Gate 3 together. You played the first 5 minutes? Oh, perfect!
I think I've made it to Baldur's Gate, and that's where I stopped.
Yeah, see, I've made it all the way through most of the 3rd act, but then I get overwhelmed with how many quests there are in that area, and then I put it down for a while, and then I forget it exists for a while.
Hmm. There's probably a mod that allows you to expand how many people you can have playing at once.
Yes. Yes, there is. But it's for party members. I do not know if it's for people. But it's probably about the same anyway. You just have to extend the amount of party members you're allowed to have in a team, and that's what you gotta do.
I'm gonna play as a goblin, a true short king.
Well, I mean, that's how I'm trying to get Bly to join me, but Bly won't play unless Bly can be a goblin. And since a goblin's not like a race in Baldur's Gate 3, that was like, we can always get you a goblin, like, you know, a goblin mod. And Bly's like, well, that'd be great, but will I have like goblin lines and stuff? I'm like, maybe. Will the NPCs refer to me as goblin? Maybe the mod will have that. But I was like, but look, this hair mod has the goblin hair in it. So I'm like, if we get you a goblin mod with the goblin hair, I'm like, you'll look like a goblin. You could be a goblin. Look, all these different classes. You could be like an engineer. You could be like this and that. And then Bly's just like, maybe I'll play. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe during my next paycheck, I'll either buy this game or I'll buy Baldur's Gate 3. And then Bly buys the other game. Doesn't Bly and buy Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm just like, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll get you to
Thieves.
I'll get you to play. Wait, what?
I said maybe next time I'll play Sea of Thieves too.
Ooh. You know, I'll gladly buy that game if we can get a crew together.
I need to justify all the time I spent in that game. I need someone to be able to justify. We need to play with someone that can justify spending hundreds of hours grinding away at that game until I was level 50.
Okay, so Sylvie's showing like possible wanting to play that game.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many people can you have on a ship?
4?
So, if there's even just 3 of us, that's pretty good then. That's a pretty good crew.
Well, then we can get one of the smaller ships. Well, we can get a
dinghy?
whatever, like no, dinghy's 2 people. There's a one in the middle that's for 3 because the galleon is for 4.
Of course, find a 4th person.
Guy, you wanna sail boats?
Sylvie is saying that they will play, so that would be 3 of us.
$10 on Steam.
I mean, heck, for that, we might be able to get... Nut will maybe want to play that.
Well, $14 on Steam currently. It's currently on sale for 65. Yeah, a sloop. That was it, a sloop.
Oh yeah, sloop. Yes, I remember that from when I was playing Pirates of the Caribbean online.
No, sloop was the first one. Sloop is the 2 people ship.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I remember that being also like a very small ship in Pirates of the Caribbean online.
I love that game. I was so obsessed with the Brigantine. It's what it's called, the Brigantine. That's the 3-person ship. I loved Pirates of the Caribbean Online. I don't know how many hours I logged into that on my grandfather's computer.
Oh, yep. It was one of the few games I played back when I was in the army. It was the first MMO that I played. I remember not having to like pay for a subscription fee for it, so I really loved it.
I wasn't allowed to play World of Warcraft, but I was allowed to play that game. It was just like, weird.
Weird morals there. You know there's also magic in Pirates of the Caribbean Online, right? It's called the Voodoo Doctor.
Oh, what, Nelly?
What?
My cat. What do you call him Stinky. I call things I like names, I don't know why.
Because,
I'll eventually hear me call her Stinky at some point.
oh yeah, Atlantis now has some like width to it now.
I almost did that. I was like, hey, Smelly. I was like, no, reel it back. Another game that I was allowed to play was Toontown. That was my jam when I was little.
Never heard of it. Actually, no, I do remember hearing about it, but I forget what it was.
It was basically like Disney. It was a Disney MMO.
Yeah.
And they were the enemies called like cogs or something like that were taking over Toontown. And you would have to fight the cogs, and eventually you would have to get a team together to go fight them at the at their cog towers. So like you would use like you'd have to throw pies at their faces to like get them to. That was like your battle mechanic, was like throwing pies, and then also like dropping anvils and shit like that. The more you leveled up, the better your gear got. So, you know, it was like, oh, you throw pies and you drop anvils, and then eventually it was like you throw wedding cakes and you drop pianos. Like, okay. But then every month you got Toon Mail, which was so cool to me. I was like, oh, Toon Mail, love Toon Mail, because it would come with like, because it'd be like stamped on the front, like, you know, for Toon Eyes only or something like that, you know, something really gimmicky but fun.
Yeah.
And inside there'd be like a monthly newsletter about like what's going on and what's happening, and then you would get Toon cards, which were like, you know, outside the game trading cards. I didn't know anyone that played Toontown, so it was just like, so I was just collecting cards. I don't even know if I have them anymore.
So, what is your daily diet like? What do you eat on a daily basis, Tailgater? What do you shove in your face hole on a daily basis? Do you start your morning with cornflakes, followed up by a Pop-Tart, followed up by a wedding cake for lunch, followed by 3 Twinkies, 2 sodas, and a light salad dressed in heavy sugar, just drowned in heavy sugar? Because I feel like we can get to the center of your eating habits.
It's what that one guy that was like on, I forget what show it was, but he was eating cornflakes with like 6 spoons of sugar.
Yeah. I did that as a child. I remember having cereal that I would put sugar in my cereal. I used to do that. I understand it.
Albano had a salad for lunch.
I don't believe that Tailgater had a salad for lunch. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 2 seconds. And I know Tailgater knows I don't believe that for 2 seconds. I had
a hamburger for lunch because I was out and about and I was lazy.
I had Arby's.
I actually no, sorry, I had Carl's Jr.
Okay, I keep hitting the wrong button for transform. Here we go.
Look at that bubble blowing baby at the bar.
God damn it. Now I'm just making more things for me to fill. Had to zap.
You got lettuce today. You hope the virus is gone. I hope so too for you, or else you're gonna have a bad time.
Ow, my head.
No cheese.
So I got Arby's because I went to Arby's one time for a roast beef sandwich so I could have some of their horsey sauce. I love their horsey sauce. And then they gave me like 20 packets of horsey sauce and 20 packets of the Arby's sauce. And so I have these packages sitting around my room and I go, I should get rid of the sauce, so I better go to Arby's.
That's reasonable.
And so I'm like, that's the ultimate sales pitch. I'm like, give me all the sauce that I only asked for, like, just I wanted one extra packet of horsey sauce and one extra packet of Arby's sauce because I really love their horsey sauce. And I was like, I just want a little extra because I just want to smother my sandwich with a few extra good sweet tastiness. And so they give me like 20 of the sauces, and I'm like, you win. Hold on, let me do this quick. Like, hold on, if I just hit number 2. Nope, I forgot I disabled those.
Well, I'm gonna answer Sylvie's message and say, of course she's eating the horse. She was in Japan.
You win, Arby's. You win.
They eat horses over there in Japan.
You win this round, Arby's. You win this round.
Arby's. You sound like me after I eat Arby's. You win this round, Arby's.
Yeah, it was. It was overflowing. It was dripping. It was all. It was like Lunchley's cheese. It was just dripping all over the place.
Drip, drip, drip. That shit is mad copyrighted. I have to go through it now and like, I'm just deleting all of them. There's no point in like having it muted.
Yeah.
Because then you lose like the funny.
Well, you still get to read the comments, which is kind of like the same thing, but all the same. Like I get it. Yeah. Which is really sad that chat music's like copyrighted. I don't know why they would make it copyrighted.
To protect their intellectual property that they.
Oh yeah, the AI that's singing that music for them.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna look really funny when all this is cut up and it makes no sense of what we're laughing at.
But all the same, if you just want to like be on Discord and just like watch chat music together and just laugh at it, I'm all for that.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I don't even mind streaming it. I mean, like I said, it'll just be a stream exclusive thing.
Yeah.
This is what I call it now. It's just like, well, you know, the people who watch the stream will enjoy it perfectly, but those watching the VOD, sucks to be you, loser. Should have watched it live. Drip, drip, tater chip. Oh, bye, Kai.
Kai's leaving. Where's Kai going?
I don't know. I miss her already. I saw a giant inflatable cow while I was out.
Oots in a boot.
Yeah, oot in a boot.
Since you're also Canadian.
Apparently, yeah.
I mean, you do have a dual citizenship.
Technically. For one day a year, I have dual citizenship.
Oh, it's only for one day a year? Oh, that's...
I don't know if it actually is one day a year. I just know that, like,
Here we go.
one day a year I can use it because that's when well, I mean, I can probably use it anytime.
Yep. Here's Atlantis.
I'll just have to ask next year when I go up. Be like, can I get my Can I get my purple pass?
Oy vey.
Oy vey. You want to, what is it? Cows? You guys want to see the cow? Okay. Nope, wrong one. Don't even know what that is. The cow is in Discord.
Ow.
So much space for activities.
Once we get it built up, like me and Nut will sit down. We'll figure out what we're gonna do with it. We'll build it up.
Amaze. Amaze, amaze, amaze.
Here comes the fun part now. I got done carving it. So now... Well, first I'm gonna throw this garbage away.
A sturdy stick.
And now I'm gonna add this crap to it. I'll need this stuff here as well. I only want to take the food with me. Now let's go get some more materials so we can start building. Because we have to have the specific type of soil that's down there. We have to have sea grapes. We have to have the right types of rocks, building materials, seashells, roads. We get to do all the fun stuff. We get to do all of the fun stuff. So as much of this material as I can get, the better.
I'm surprised Drifter didn't ask Ditto to turn into a little girl so it could feel once again how to kidnap a child.
You know, when it did show up the first time, that's almost exactly what it did.
Did it really? Oh my god.
It was like, oh hi, it's a child. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen one of you in such a long time. Do you want to oh wait, no, you're not a child. Never mind. I don't give a shit. That was the exact vibe. That was the exact vibe of the please get in my van.
That's fucking. I don't like that. It's scary. You wanna ride with me? Come on, let's go. No. I got a free puppy. I got candy. I got Wi-Fi.
It's very scary of how like they reference it, but they don't say it. What's the one that like is it called Hypno or something like that? What is it? Like the one that like carries around like the little hypnotizing thing. Oh yes, like, Hypno. Yes, I know which one you're talking about. Is that what he's called? Okay. Yeah. Isn't there like a whole like hypno thing where like it tricks children to falling into the woods? Something like that. It kidnaps children. You're exactly right. That's part of its initial lore. 90% of the Pokemon seem to do that. In the initial lore is kidnap children. Hi. You see this little tree trunk Pokemon? This tree trunk ghost? That's the soul of a child who got lost in the woods and died. Possibly a child who got kidnapped by a ghost Pokemon, dragged off to the woods, and then died. You know this one Pokemon, the one that carries its face around? Yeah, that's someone who died because they look at it sometimes and feel sad. Auto retrieve. There we go. I'm gonna put that in my little thing right here. Actually, why don't I just do this? There we go. That's a lot easier. What the fuck is a bayonet? Oh, that's a doll. A living, abandoned plush doll that searches endlessly for the child who threw it away. Holding on, it grows so dark it sticks pins into its own body like a voodoo doll. What the hell, Nintendo? I see someone's getting themselves familiar with the lore. Isn't the
isn't like Mimikyu like so ugly or scary, like it'll kill you if you look at it?
It's a very unpopular Pokemon that has disguised itself as Pikachu because Pikachu is loved by so many that it wants the positive affirmation of being a Pikachu because it itself is so unpopular.
Mimikyu wears a crude Pikachu disguise out of intense loneliness, but its actual appearance underneath causes instant fatal terror to anyone who peeks.
People theorize it's a Bidoof.
What's a Bidoof?
Oh my gosh. You need to look up a Bidoof. But you won't understand why Bidoof. Alright, so Bidoof is one of those starter Pokemon that, not like a starter, but like, it's like that Pokemon you come across in the first route of the game. And it's like your normal is gonna, the normal type is gonna carry you for a while, and then you turn to an HM slave, which is a Pokemon that you teach a bunch of plot necessary moves to advance through the game, but you don't use necessarily for combat because it's weak and it's stupid and it's pathetic and it doesn't do much good. No. So yeah, Sash, not Sash, Sylvie. Sash has never heard, has never got to play Pokemon. It was demonic, so Sash never got to play Pokemon, like, ever.
I'm pretty sure I played a game where I tried naming Pokemon on some website. I was like, what's the name of this Pokemon? I'm like, I know. I don't know what that is. Also, apparently that's a thing you can do on Google now. Apparently Google allows you to catch Pokemon by searching their names. I would fail that. Thank you.
Oh, we should totally do a smash or pass with Sashi.
What the fuck is it? I just clicked on it. It says evolves into Fearow. I don't know what
Sparrow.
I don't know what a Fearow is.
Sparrow.
Okay?
Sparrow.
Sparrow.
It's one of the first gen Pokemon. It's one of the very first bird Pokemon that you can catch. It's one of the only bird Pokemon that actually knows peck too.
Also, did you say smash or pass Pokemon?
Yes.
Second, but... No. Okay, fine. Why not?
All right, yeah. Here's your goodbye hug. You have a good night.
I'd be down to do smash or pass Pokemon. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can have that in Discord.
Oh, I was gonna do it as part of the stream, and then I could cut it out, make its own segment of Sash's and Tabby's Smash or Pass. Smash Pal World. Oh, Sylvie, that's not fair. That's like it's like 90% the. That's like 90% of the pals.
I can name 5 off the fucking rip. Okay, I couldn't do that because I don't know their names, but I could tell you what 5 off the fucking rip.
But that's what would make Pokemon Smash or Pass so much fun with you, is that you don't know Pokemon. So you would see something and be like, what is that? That'd be like half the video is, what the fuck is this? And I'd read out its lore, you'd be like, what?
Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. Let's put a pin in that and do it one day. I think that'd be so much fun.
We could do it today if you wanted.
I can't. I gotta go to bed in like 30 minutes to like get a couple hour nap.
I cannot wait for that stream. That's gonna be a fun stream of introducing Sash to Pokemon and also smashing or passing them.
Yes, I'm down for it. I'll smash you, Kai. Shut up. Anyway, just.
I do like my new expressions. Do you have to smash or pass? No, Tailgar. No one's asking you to smash or pass anything.
I am. What train would you smash or pass? Which CMX train would you smash or pass, Tailgater?
That would be pretty funny to find out, actually.
I know you like the Lady Liberty train, but for what reason? He what? want to take the toggle off, don't you, Squidward?
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling a warm spot. What the hell's a Garchomp?
Oh. Oh, this is gonna take me a while. I wish I had Not Here. Not Here could be collecting blocks while I collect the flowers.
Yeah, the extent of my Pokemon knowledge goes to Bulbasaur, and after that I have no idea. I know what Pikachu is.
Oh, is Nut also offering to join us for Pokemon Smasher Pass? Wow.
What's a Hoot Hoot?
I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna love this so much.
I know what a Charizard is.
Everyone knows what a Charizard is.
I know what a Charmander is.
If you want to, Kai, you could also join us. It could be just a huge, giant Smasher Pass fest.
A Smasher Pass orgy. I want to look up what these are, but I have no idea what they are, so I'm not gonna look them up because I don't want to ruin it.
Okay.
it's like Hoot Hoot. It's like, oh, you took it. I'm like, what the fuck is a Hoot Hoot? Obviously, some sort of like owl Pokemon, just based off the name, but
Yeah.
I thought it said Latinos. I'm like, what? A Latino?
Oh, that reminds me of like Shadow talking about how he loves Latinas. And it was like, what, you mean Latias?
Latias?
Latias and Latios. Hey Nut, do you want to come to the Starmie Island with me? I can leave real quick and you and I can come in here together, grab a bunch of resources and start filling up Atlantis. Tabby, tell Sash the reason why I love the Lady Locomotives is because my favorite color is blue.
Sure it is, bud.
But he is confirming that he loves the Lady Liberty.
See him.
Isn't it, Tailgater?
Isn't it, Squidward? I'm also being advertised on Amazon for headphones as well now because I was doing some research for you.
I feel like I need to make the head a little bit wider.
Just make that thing juicy big.
For the shirt, I feel like that head needs to be a little bit wider. Aw, Nut returned home. Did Nut crash already?
Ooh, spicy mussels.
Mewtwo's here!
Capture him. Put him in a ball.
Mewtwo.
Bye, Tailgater. Here's a firm handshake.
making fun of the fact that I don't like doing handshakes that much.
Have you ever seen that comic where like this guy is like, hey, come meet the new guy, and he comes over, he's about to give him the new guy, he's about to give him a handshake. He's like, oh, I don't do handshakes, sorry, but I'll give you a knuckle punch, and they touch knucks, and the new guy walks away. Someone else comes over, was like, holy, oh my god, was that Johnny Shit Knuckles, the famous famous anal fister? And the guy just like stares at his knuckles.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Well, we got mossy ocean boulders, and we got some small coral of different colors. We got some tall coral of multiple colors. We got plenty of colorful corals, 30 seabed flowers, a couple of this lush seaweed.
Keep it down. You don't want Bly to hear that you have moss.
You mean
Oh yeah.
Tem.
Dust.
You're going to the doctor soon? I'm so glad you're going to the doctors. I definitely need to make this head bigger. The head is so tiny compared to the ears. It's supposed to be the other way around. I made the ears too big, apparently.
Did you? I think it looks fine.
No, it looks fine. Like, it looks fine. It looks fine. Like, but the head should be a little bit rounder. I can make it a little bit rounder, and then I can move the eyes a bit. I know it looks cute. I'm just saying I can make it cuter.
Improvements could be made.
I am the improvement queen. I don't stop until I got what I want.
We're all about self-improvement here on the Tabby channel.
Yeah. But only the type of self-improvement that actually matters. Mine.
As long as Tabby self-improves, who cares about everyone else? Upgrades, people, upgrades. Yep. I'm gonna sit down one of these days and rewatch Robots.
Robots. Oh yeah. Good movie.
There's a big bad cow.
Okay, if we're gonna also be building a staircase, I might as well just go ahead and just... Damn it. Just take this out right now. Pick this up. Take all of these items. How do I just retrieve all? Okay, cool. Yeah, take all items. Pick this up. Pick this up. And pick this up. And we'll put it up here on the farm that we made. Because I know we're not touching this at all. Why Tailgater, do you not know anything about me? Why change it? Tailgater. How many times? How many times?
This is like the third time, brother man. Like...
he hasn't watched the other prototypes of this shirt that I've been going through. He doesn't know. He does not know what I have been doing in my Discord for the past 3 days. I've been making this shirt.
I think we live streamed the original shirt too.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And I was like, I can do it better. No, it wasn't that I could do it better. It's that I wanted to do it on my already built white, black, and green shirt. And I was like, I want to make it on this shirt. So I made it on this shirt. So I recreated it, and I was like, well, this time I can actually just make it an actual circle this time. And that's what I did. I made an actual circle this time.
Beautiful, just like you are. You dog. You fucking dog, tailgater. I see you.
So Nut. I have these treasure chests right here. When we go to Stormy Island, bring back anything that looks like it'd be useful blocks, and we'll put them in these chests, and we'll use it to build Atlantis. Sound good? Well, there's nothing in that one. There's some stuff in this one.
You call everyone beautiful? You dog. You dog.
You ready to go, Nut? You want to go on? You want to go on voice? Do you want to go on voice? You can join us in lounge if you want to, or we could just go. All right, cool. Let's go back. I know. You can. How are you too tired to take me to a new dream island, but still okay to bring me to a different one? I don't understand that. It's like, oh, I'm too tired to take you to someplace new, but I could take you where you've already been.
Is that a Kirby reference or nah?
What?
Like Dream Island.
I don't know.
Makes me think of like Kirby's Dream Land.
Ah, okay. Alright, Nut. Let's get collecting things.
Mama Nut's watching TV, so she can. Look at that building. That's a nice building.
Oh, yeah. Soon the
Thieving.
building is not going to exist anymore.
You're just thieving.
Well, this is how we get materials. This is how you get the stuff you need to build your house.
You're by stealing it from someone else.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Sash.
I would be lying if I didn't say I partook in some thievery like that. I've done that plenty in Minecraft before. I'm like, this is a nice house. I'm taking your materials. Yeah, we do it's called we do a little thieving. It's called we do a little thieving. We just take it from the others and we bring it to our base and we take it back home. And it belongs to us now. A little thieving is what we call it. A little thieving.
It's not thieving.
It's not thieving, we're just taking the resources from the less fortunate. It's okay. We just need it for ourselves.
It's called relocation. We're just relocating it like the English did in the old days.
We're just relocating him just like we did to whatever his name was. It doesn't work if I don't know his name.
King Jong-un.
No. Maduro. We're just relocating like we did Maduro.
I remember when my VTuber used to laugh when I used to laugh. When did my VTuber stop moving her mouth the minute I start laughing? When did that become a thing? What update ruined me laughing?
When you started doing all that Botox. To keep that young elfish look going.
I am really old.
Ancient. Just ancient.
You've been alive since the day of the dinosaurs.
I remember when the dinosaurs roamed the earth. I remember the last day I killed the dinosaurs.
It's very funny because part of the lore is that Raptor is a velociraptor that an elf named Ava rescued from the meteorites crashing on the Earth.
Enslaved him, understood. It's called we do a little slavery. It's called we do a little slavery.
Which is really funny because a part of the lore as well is the reason why there was a meteorite crashing into Earth because there was an army of evil goblin-esque people called the Red Caps.
That's good. That's a good name. I like that.
Well, the Red Caps are an actual thing that exists, but I decided to take it one step further, and I call them the Red Cap Alliance, and they're a militia cause about making the Fey Realms great again.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
And so I was gonna do a whole video about me being angry about the stereotypes that you guys have in all your folklore, and I was gonna be like, look, no, you have some weird folklore about us, but there's one thing that really gets my grinds going, and that's your lore about changelings. And I was gonna go into like this whole rant about changelings and how they're just misfortunate Fae mutations that are abnormations, and therefore they are considered disabled. And it's like, look, changelings are not a form of elf, or not a form of Fae. They are what you would call the disabled Fae. And then I was gonna go on to talk about the different types of changelings, all the while like drawing Donald Trump's face. Be like, okay, so let's go for instance for a troll changeling, a retarded little troll changeling. I'm like, now changelings themselves are not bad people. They try. They really do try. They don't have a brain, but they really do try. But it's not the changelings you have to worry about. It's the now defunct and completely destroyed Red Cap army. But that's okay. It's not like you have a changeling anywhere in the world trying to bring the Red Caps back.
You changeling trying to bring the Red Caps back.
Just a picture of Donald Trump.
I'm bringing the change. I'm bringing the Red Caps back. We're gonna do it better this time.
Like I was gonna make that video, but then I thought better of it. I was like, I don't know. That could be funny, but
yeah, it's the kind of shit that you think, oh, it could be funny, but then like it would, the wrong crowd wouldn't find it funny at all. And
oh
like,
no.
Well,
well, time to move from Cleveland.
I'm all for like making fun of everyone because that's what comedy's about. So.
And you always are supposed to punch up, not down. What's more up than the president?
No, punch down is funnier.
I like punching up.
I like punching down. Because if you're down, because if you're below me, you're probably a midget, and it's probably funny. You gotta learn today, buddy. Hey!
You saw a blue version of Velociraptor? Oh, so you watched, what's that movie called?
Jurassic World.
Jurassic World, that's it. Seafloor algae. I wonder, if I come up here to sand and use, leafage... Nope, okay, it will not turn into algae. That was my question.
Nope.
Because this algae is going to become part of the ground. This and coral, like we want to collect as much as the pink coral as possible because it's going to help decorate the ground. And the algae is going to be like the grass, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we're also going to have the road, so we also have the road that we're going to be building, which is fish scales, which is what you just saw me collecting up.
It's gonna stink.
Oh no, it's
so bad.
Well, you saw me. Well, not that. This, the colorful fish scale tiling.
Yeah.
It looks like fish scales.
Yeah. I wouldn't like to walk on algae. That they would get between my toes and it would make me feel weird. I feel like someone's trying to lick my feet.
You don't like people licking your feet?
I've never had someone lick my feet before. I'm not opposed to it. I just know it'd make me feel weird.
Would it?
Probably.
Why?
I don't know.
How do you feel about the fact that someone has probably licked your foot when you were a baby?
Was it my mom?
I don't know. Could be your mom, could be your aunt, could be your grandma sucking on your toes. It's just, some person has put your foot in their mouth at one point in your life.
I think if it's familiar, like a familiar like person, then okay, that's one thing. But if it's like a total stranger doing it, that's another.
Nut claims it was her.
A stranger licking my toes, you know.
Nut has claimed to have licked your toes.
It was you, Nut? Okay, well, I'm familiar with you, so it's okay.
What if it was Kai traveling back in time?
I would. No, it was, yeah. I'm gonna go feral. Ew, what do you mean, ew? Come on, Kai. No, Kai, no! Well, I guess feet stuff is out of the question.
I'm gathering up as many of these flowers as possible. Like, I want Atlantis to be beautiful. I want there to be leaves. I want there to be, like, flowers and seaweed on top of buildings. Which, I don't want any buildings that have doors because then they'll turn into buildings. So, any houses we built are going to be open pagoda-style buildings.
We get to peek in and see what you're doing inside your house.
Well, it's that Pokopia only lets you build so many buildings before it tells you you can't have it as a building anymore.
Gotcha.
And so I build habitats inside buildings, but I don't put doors on them. Like have you seen my Pokopia streams yet?
I've casually been watching them. Like,
then
anytime like I'm on my way to like work or I'm coming home or like if I'm just like kind of chilling at home, I'll throw on one of your streams and just watch you doing stuff.
Yeah. So then you would know that most of my buildings are just like these big square-like structures that just have like a partial ceiling on top of it and something consistent of a wall.
Yeah, yeah. They look like the mud huts out of no, not mud huts. They look like the mountain holes that like natives lived in many moons ago.
Exactly.
Like,
thank you.
Like in New Mexico.
That's what I was going for. Mud huts.
Okay. Ah, okay. You live in the mud.
Soon, our Atlantis will not look like rocks and gravel the entire way through. It will look like something that is actually reminiscent of actual, like, I don't know, ground, earth. I don't know what to say.
Like, well, you'll get there. You'll get there.
I know Tabby's brain works some days.
Brain no worky today. Sorry.
My brain doesn't work a lot, if you've noticed. Like, my brain will just randomly shut down, and I will just stop talking altogether.
It's like according to all my charts and shit when I was a kid, I got ADHD, but according to like my therapist, no, I don't.
Yeah. So it's like, who do you listen to?
I don't listen to nobody, and that's part of the
ADHD.
The authority defiance or whatever that was also diagnosed with.
All right, let's see what I got so far. Oh man, I got like 400 seafloor algae. That will barely get me anything. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll barely get anything from that. But I also do need some sand, so I'm gonna go and gather up some sand too.
Sand.
Well, there's a reason why I came over here with empty pockets. I came over here with empty pockets because I knew that I was gonna need every single space. And Nuts over there collecting all the stuff that she thinks is important, so I know we're covered on all angles.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what she's getting, but I know she's getting it.
Didn't she crash?
Did she? No, that was before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where have I been?
Oh, tailgater, tail. Can I call you tail? Tail.
Mr. Gator.
I don't pay attention to his videos.
We were watching them and we were amused by the big jump. We're looking for jumps.
Yeah, I don't know the names of the monster trucks. I forget that immediately as soon as the video ends. My recollection of anything that happened is also gone.
I retain some information as like I was like, oh hey, it's that one that transforms.
Oh hey, it's the one that blew up last time. Or is that in the future?
2 times speed so we can watch this. Watch it quickly transform versus slowly transform.
Okay. So I need all this rock because this rock right here is actually like used in crafting. So we need some of this rock, but I'm also gonna put it in the walls because, you know, like the corner walls that we have. Simply because it will help break up the way everything looks. It will look nice and uniform, like, you know, kind of like it's a construction, and you know we planned all of this, and it wasn't just dug out of the ground. Although having it dug out of the ground might also be a cool thing, but I'd rather have it, you know, look like we intended it to happen.
Does that thing have 4 arms, whatever that thing is?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Oh, it's like a crab. It's got like the 2 little baby arms.
I guess you could call it a crab. I wouldn't know if I'd call a grappler a crab, but yeah, it's got 4 arms.
Oh.
I never noticed before that grappler has 4 arms. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
I just saw it while you were like rolling around. I was like, oh, it's got like little crab arms. Got little Bibba Man arms.
I wonder if I can get Krabby. I want Krabby. Pokopia, why is there not Krabby yet?
Why aren't you crabby?
I want Krabby.
Tabby sings Under the Sea, but she's dressed like Sebastian from The Little Mermaid.
Did you see that video that I sent you?
No, I haven't watched it yet. I completely forgot.
I wish you could watch it
right
for
now.
stream, but I know better. I can open your thighs, rock your body like thunder.
Song that I'm gonna sing to Kai. Watching it right now.
Immediately got his attention by.
Alright, immediately like a strong start with I can show you my cock. Okay, cool. Alright,
Yep.
what I'm getting into now. Whoa.
Oh, I got some low batteries. We might have to change games and go play Pal World while these controllers recharge.
Magic mattress ride. Sizzling space you never knew. Wow.
Tabby, you're lucky that I have you to remind me of what truck you saw before. Oh, I know. Aren't I just the luckiest person in the whole world to have this part of my streams now?
The luckiest gal at the gala.
Five sections arch fencing. That's not bad. Ah. Where is Nut? I haven't even seen Nut.
Nuts gathering the good shit. She said that earlier.
Hi, Rappy.
I'm adding this song to the sex playlist.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It's still playing. I think my favorite part of this whole song is just how well they sing it.
I know, right? It sounds like they're actually from the movie. Oh, there she is.
I love people who have talent and just use it to shitpost. There's something so amazing about this.
Am I gonna play Tomodachi Life today? Well, unfortunately, I just got the horrifying news that these controller pads need to be recharged. So I might have to go play a new game while these things recharge a bit. For like 10-20 minutes. So maybe not today.
You're just shaking them. That's something in your hands. Alright, Miss Tabby, I unfortunately have to get going. Thank you for letting me bombard your stream.
Oh, you're more than welcome to come here and harass my people.
Oh, well, thank you. But you have a great evening.
You too.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat. Bye.
Chat, he loves you. I'm sure Sash will read this later and we'll see that everyone's just showing him all the love and affection in the world. The love and affection no one ever shows me, by the way. I'm fine. Here's your last hug. You're not allowed to have any more hugs today. You've reached your hug maximum. I love you too, Nut. You're a good friend. Shit. Oh, grubby pearls. I should be grabbing these grubby pearls. We're gonna need these grubby pearls. Grab the pearls if you come across them, Nut. Grab the pearls. Okay, honestly, my shock voice needs to have less of a sad face. I'll remember that for next time. Yeah, I should make it less of a sad face for shock, but... Yeah, I should make it less of a shock face. You have to? Good, awesome. Just make sure you grab the pearls you come across. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to even check for mana feed, didn't I? Alright, what we got? Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a new one. Sand pile, punching bag, gold teeth, table. So here's the thing about the expression update. I'm gonna probably be changing it a bit, tiny bit. My mouth moving to make noise sounds is not as good now. I need to fix it. I might exaggerate it a bit more, and that's about it. please let me get this piece of shit? Thank you. Maybe I should buy extra Joy-Cons that I can connect and use so I can charge them. No, Tailgater, you're my friend. I wasn't paying attention to chat. Oh yeah, seaweed. I can use Switch 1 Joy-Cons? Good to know. Do my Switch 1 Joy-Cons still have charge in them? Let me go check real quick. Now, my Switch 1 controller is dead. Cause I don't have it charging either. I could charge it. Could. Main operative word. I could have it plugged in and charged, but I just don't. Alright, let's see what I got. I got 15 total coral that are yellow. I got 1 that's purple. I got 5 small coral that are red, 5 small coral that are red. I mean, 4 coral that are green, 5 that are red, 6 that are blue. I got 3 chimney rocks, 4 colorful corals. Man, I got even less than I thought. 20, oh, that's right, I came in here earlier before, so I did grab a lot of stuff before that too. I grabbed a lot of different blocks. I should be, tomorrow's Friday, right? I think I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's repo night. I feel like Sylvia would murder me if I didn't stream tomorrow. Sneak into my room and murder me. Decapitate me. come in with a robot. Be like, Tabby, you missed the stream. You were supposed to be playing Repo. I'm about to kill you. Ah! Ah! Oh! Not be dead. Horrendously murdered by Sylvie. The person who does the horrendous murdering. Ah, yes. Everyone loves Tabby, dipped in soy sauce. Delicious soy sauce. No, I do not have tomorrow off. I, in fact, do not have tomorrow off, but I do work the morning shift. Oh, right, I work the morning shift. I have to remember that. I love this random air pocket that just pops up while I'm cleaning this stuff up. Yes, I know there's a low battery. You got to charge for a whole 5 seconds. You know what I could do though is let the controllers, we could play something for like a little short while, let the controllers charge up, and then do other stuff. It's gonna be Tuesday. I'll probably be having Tuesday off. I had to go on Monday to help with someone else's inventory. Like that's why I went and that's why I had Monday off. I had Monday off because I had to go on Tuesday to help with someone's inventory, but now I get to I get to probably go in Monday morning. Which means I'll probably have Tuesday off. That's just what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay. There's no Manaphy here today. Oh, okay. I think we pretty much robbed this place clean of its resources. I'm not sure, but I think we pretty much robbed this place of its resources. I think anyone who's gonna try living here in the future is gonna look at this and go, everything's gone. Even took the pink coral. It's just called mossy ocean soil. So this is just ocean moss. I wonder if I could get my friend Alicia to play Helldivers 2 with me. Forgot to mention Kyle, Blythe, Meese. Oh, well, yeah. Are you gonna send pictures to the Discord? You're ready? I'm ready too. Let's get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's a Pikachu doll here. Let me go get the Pikachu doll first. We already have enough Pikachu dolls, don't we? I'm gonna pick this up just in case. Yep, ready to head back. Oh, so you gotta go. You have a good day. Have a good day, Rappy Poo. Don't call me Rappy Poo. All right. I know, I know. Okay, it's nice and full. Shit. 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 Decorative cloth. I thought that was a blue banana for a second. Okay, good. Awesome. Okay. Okay. So we got 9 mossy boulders, 28 small corals, 22 small corals, 17 small corals, 73 tall corals, 17 tall corals, 37 colorful corals. Oh, we have so many corals. 9 lush seaweed, 85 flowers, all this building material stuff, 20 seashell fencing. We have all this spotted rock, all this mossy soil, plus whatever else is in this other locker over here. We got plenty of everything that we need. We are good, chat. I needed more sand. I needed a lot more sand. Oh, look, more sand. Okay. Reusing resources that already exist to do something I already can do. Love it. Doesn't really matter for here. I'm gonna probably be demolishing a lot of this anyway. If I still remember the plan correctly, the plan is to build a giant, like, glass-like tunnel that goes down into the ground, so... Fine, I'll eat more food. At least now I got more enough sand. Good, and this is already just sand over here, so we're already winning. There we go. And now I can switch to rock for that little space right there, and there we go. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I need one more piece of sand. There we go. That's about what I was planned. That's about what that's about what I planned. So Nut, here comes the next part. You're gonna love this. We have to build a staircase, and then I'll worry about the tram line afterwards. But right now we're gonna build a staircase that goes from up here down to here. So I'm gonna leave this in your delicate decision, right? So this is part of your connection to town, right? So how would you like the staircase to go? Do you want it to go straight down? Do you want it to go like down the mountain path and open to a second? Okay, I'm just gonna let you do what you're doing. Okay, I'm just gonna let you do what you do. So there are multiple different ways of doing it. You can either have it go straight down to the beach, or you could have it hang left along the wall side and then like a second layer down. I mean, like, it really depends on how you want it to look. I'm just gonna stand here and charge up my controllers for a bit while I watch. So I'm just gonna stand here and just watch. Oh, it's already joined. Give me a second. I just wanna fix my vision real quick. Oh my god, will you stop? Stop it. Now, without touching the thumbstick. There we go. We're just gonna sit here. We're gonna just watch for like 5 or 6 minutes while my controllers charge. I cannot wait to see what Nut's going to do. Any minute now, we will observe what is happening. We're going to observe it. It's going to be beautiful. If I know Nut, it's going to look majestic. It's going to look lovely. I'm sure she's taking every precaution to make it as epic as possible. It's going to be amazing. You guys don't even know. It's gonna come at you like a freight train. Whatever her decision is, it's going to be so awesome. I'm sure she's planning every detail. She's probably going to do like it's probably going to come straight down and then turn left and then turn right. And then it's going to drop straight down into a waterfall. Probably. It's going to have an alien beam. She's going to put, wait for it, elevators. She's going to have an elevator shaft that just goes down to 2 levels. It's going to go down to here, and then it's also going to go down to Atlantis, which is also can connect to right next to the rail line. It's going to be really amazing. She's going to somehow make that happen. It's going to be perfect, and it's going to have an accessibility ramp right next to it. Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know what she's going to do. It's going to be so outside the depth of your perception. It's going to look amazing. You don't even know. We can kind of see her head poking up once in a while, so we know she's doing stuff up there. It's amazing how just the tiniest little thing can. There she comes. She's gonna start. Oh, look at her. She's spitting stuff out. Look at her. Oh, look at the changes happening up there. I'm sure they're amazing. Let me just jiggle my thing around. There we go. Just letting the game know that I'm still actively doing stuff. Just let my Joy-Cons charge up for a bit. Ah, there goes a big stretch. Look at that stretch. Oh, she's just gonna melt down into butter for a few minutes. Look at that go. Ah. Nut, I wouldn't build a staircase right there. There's gonna be a rail line right underneath you. Please look straight down and see where the rail line is. Come down here at the ground level. Take a look. You know? Oh, okay. I'm just letting you know. If anything, you might want to have it come in this direction, but just not over the rail. I mean, the rail line is gonna probably be underwater at this point, so that's also okay. I mean, it's not bad. We could technically put one there. I can easily build around it, and it's gonna be going underwater anyway, so really, it's not really a big problem. If anything, there'll be a staircase on top of a rail line. It won't look bad at all. Oh, there we go. So, guys, how's everyone doing? You all having a good day? Do you love the new shirt? Oh, just give me a second. Just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Huh. Boop. There we go. I had to pick up my console and move it around a bit. So how do you like my new shirt? How do you like this new shirt design? Do you think the head needs to be bigger? I think the head needs to be about 20% bigger. It's 20% bigger. So just 20% bigger head. What do you think? I think the head needs to be just like, if you're looking at my mouse right here, you see that my head probably could come out right about like this much bigger and just be just a little bit bigger, just tiny bit bigger, just the tiniest bit bigger. That's my shorts. I don't know why it's looking at my shorts. Also, while we're at it, take a look at my little pinnacle right here. Isn't that amazing? Just look at that pinnacle. Isn't that a good looking pinnacle? That's an amazing looking pinnacle. I just paid exactly nothing for that pinnacle. Hi. I can see you, chat. I know what you've been doing. I know the type of thoughts you're having. There we go. See, I'd probably start at the bottom, work my way up to the top. Of course, I would actually plan everything out ahead of time, so I would know exactly what I'm doing and how I'm doing it and where everything's going. Like you've all seen me do this. I am obsessive when it comes to making sure that everything looks the way I want it to look. This looks amazing. I cannot wait to see this in action. I'm still just letting my controllers charge up for a hot minute or two, so we'll be here just watching this. Just, you know, every few seconds I'll pick up my controller. I wonder what she's planning. Ah, looks like she's gonna start going sideways. We can also sculpt any part of the mountain you want rid of. It doesn't have to, like, we can destroy half of this hillside if you need to. It's not a, this is your area. You can do what you want. You're doing a great job, Nut. How long does it take to charge up, switch to Joy-Cons? 3.5 hours to fully charge them, huh? Well, at the very least I can draw some out of this, right? They're probably no longer low. Oh my gosh, look at them go. This is amazing. I'm gonna guess we're gonna probably want to put some blocks here. just tiny guess. There we go. Ooh, I need one more. Oh, actually no, I got a few of these. Never mind. I'm gonna guess this also needs to be up here too. I do love how more expressive I am when I'm mad. I just wish I could work on the expressiveness of everything else as well. There we go. Alright, while Nut's doing that, I'm gonna fix the water. I can't wait for my new headset and my new mic to come in. Yeah, we're gonna need a blender. One of the few things we're gonna need immediately is a blender. Out of curiosity, how come we haven't found water grapes or watermelons yet? We didn't find any sea grapes or watermelons. Do I want to try umami noodles? Oh my gosh. Oop. Why don't you select things? Why mouse do you not? When I wrap you up, I want you to just hold on to the things I'm grabbing. Why don't you do that anymore? Okay, let's take a look at umami noodles. You found sea grapes? Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Umami noodles are not bad. They're not udon. Not my favorite. Alright, you know what I'm gonna look up? Assuming I can get my game to work. What is with Google? Different kinds of ramen noodles. Okay, I want to know. I want to know. Hey. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter if it's the name of the restaurant. That means that's the kind of noodles they have. Umami noodles means that they serve umami noodles. That's the type of ramen they have. They have umami noodles. Names of different kinds of ramen noodles. Typically named after the soup base or regional style rather than distinct noodle type, though the wheat noodles themselves vary in shape, thickness, texture to match the broth. That's what I thought. So you have shoyu, the soy sauce flavored clear brown broth with savory tangy taste. Shio, salt flavored light clear delicate broth. Miso, tonkotsu, cloudy, creamy broth made from boiled pork bones. So we have tori paitan, the rich, creamy white broth made from chicken bones, similar in texture to tonkotsu, and tantan men, the Japanese version of Sichuan dantan noodles, featuring a spicy, nutty sesame. Famous regional serving styles. We have Hakata ramen, which is thin, rigid, straight white noodles served in potent pork bone broth. We have a Kitakata ramen, which is our thick, flat, and heavily crinkled or wavy noodles. Those are the ones I hate. I hate those ones. We have Tsukemen, which are dipping ramen where cold or warm noodles are served separately from a concentrated dipping broth. Ew. And then we have a Maze soba or Abura soba. Brothless, dry ramen mixed with oil, sauces, and toppings. Noodle knowledge. The most common types of ramen. So we have shoyu, soy sauce ramen, which is the ones that they have in Tokyo. And they have shio, miso, they have tonkotsu, tantanmen, tsukemen, kaisen, seafood based. We have hiyashi chuka, and I reached the end of it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know. Sure, we can go try it. If they serve me udon noodles, I can't help you. I cannot be responsible for what I will do. Don't blame her, chat. She knows not what she does. There we go. Hey, I'm just fixing our water problem. See if I can't do this as like a mass event, you know what I mean? I just fix this? Oh no! Oh no! What am I going to do? Oh, oof. There we go. Let me up! If I place this here and then pick it up. Nope, didn't fix it. I thought there was a chance. Nope, nope. Stop. Chad, I'm gonna hurt someone. Okay. I can get this entire area done. That's good now. Oh boy, this area needs a lot of work. You don't think you like it? How do you plan on fixing it? I super believe in you, Nut. I believe anyone here has the power to nut, it's you. I missed a spot over there. Ah! I fixed the ocean. But, Pokemon, why was this ever a problem that I had to fix the ocean? I understand if, for some reason, players want to have the opinion that they should be able to delete water wherever they feel like it or make it spawn. I also believe those people should accept the fact that sometimes you can't just make a river of water No, that's it. That's it. That's just it. Let's say you decide to create a giant archway of water by just placing water down, and you have some blocks underneath it. And then you get rid of the blocks, and the water's still standing exactly where it was. Do you think that should be allowed? Do you think that water should start from that spot without a block underneath it to support it? No, I don't. I do not think you should have a pillar of water that just starts from nothing and just floats in free space. I don't think that should be a thing. I don't think... I know Minecraft does it, and Minecraft is wrong. Now, if you unleash water from a point, I would expect it to lower by a block every second or so, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, it doesn't have to be immediate, but I would expect that to eventually end up on ground level. Now, if there's water on that ground level, I think that water should stay at the ground level. Like, so it splashes out, creates a 9x9 grid of water that spills out and it decreases in like by 0.5s or something like that. That's fine. Like, that's totally believable. I can be okay with that, with water staying on the ground. Then you suck it up and you'd be done with it. However, if you put down like a single block and then you have like a 1 block space with water and it flows out to a waterfall, acceptable. Because it has something that's sitting on it. It's not just floating in free space. In the same argument sphere, I should not be surrounded by ocean water with a hole. Unless we're using whirlpool. Okay? Whirlpool is a completely different animal. I should be allowed to make a whirlpool. Why even give me the option to make a whirlpool, huh? Why can I not make a giant swirling empty space of where there's no water as a whirlpool? Whirlpools make no sense to me. Okay, I want to point that out. I don't understand whirlpools in oceans. I don't get them. It's a big giant body of water. How can there be a giant funneling hole in it? How big is that hole that it can suck up the ocean? Oh, glowstone. Hey Nut, do you agree with me on this? Like, I'm actually kind of curious. Am I ranting for no reason? Am I just being a ranty little rant? Kind of, yeah. No, you are ranting. It's the rantiest I've ever seen you rant before. It's disturbing, actually. Kind of disgusting in a way. So, you know, this kind of makes sense to me, but in a weird way. No, you agree? Yeah. See? Nut agrees with me. The entrance to Atlantis will probably be right in this area. Look at that air pocket. Wow, I created an air pocket. So here's my thought, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a platform and an inside like restaurant inside of this wall of Atlantis. It's gonna be like a tiny little restaurant meeting place. There's gonna be a water entrance for water Pokemon to come in and out as they please to go into Atlantis. And then there's going to be a nice little viewing spot for the Pokemon that can't go into Atlantis to at least come down to see Atlantis. That's going to be my plans for it. And so, and there's going to be like an opening. It's going to be like a little tunnel that comes underneath and into it so that you still have like a believable pocket of air. A believable pocket of air, okay? A believable pocket of air. And that believable pocket of air starts right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a glass tunnel, a glass bridge, and a bunch of glass for our little subway system here. This way Pokemon can come rest at the thing. Look at Mewtwo just being out and about. Living in my house has become more pleasant thanks to your efforts, Tabby. My comfort level? Let's see. It would be home to be sure, but if my memory serves me correctly... Oh, yes, it was nice. I would love something to relax on. A relaxation thing that suits my pleasant little tush. Gotcha. Mewtwo wants something comforting for his tushy. That'd make his house better. Not that it really matters. We already have like environment level 10, so it's not like we have to actually like worry about meeting their needs to, you know, make them feel better about themselves. It's not entirely necessary. Oof. Alright, chat, what we need to do is we need to expand the amount of sand around all of this. We're gonna need so much more sand. Nut, if we get more sand, we can make this beach area bigger, more beautiful, and just better. You know what I mean? Oh, you know? You're aware of it? Okay. Oh, I know. Trust me, I'm aware. Well, I'm aware we can make this beach a lot better. Like, I don't even need this opening anymore. This opening is gonna be like a hole that leads down. So I don't even like need this open anymore. I just need it for the references. Now that I no longer need the references, I can start building it. Oh, it's Ekans. It's that one snake that, oh, I haven't introduced myself to Ekans yet, have I? Who are you? Are you Nuts' friend? Well, a friend of a friend is a friend, so you're a friend of my friend, so friend. Hi, friend. But if my friend is my friend and your friend is your friend, are you friend's friend with my friend's friend? How does that work exactly? If everyone's a friend to someone else who is also a friend to a person who's also a friend, are you friends with everyone in the Middle East because you have one Middle Eastern friend who knows a friend in the Middle East who knows another friend in the Middle East who's friends with that friend as well? And then they have that one mutual kind of guy who they call friend but they don't really care about because that person's kind of a weird person who collects fingernails for some reason. And likes to smell feet. Cool. Oh, right. I came here for glass stuff. Do we have glass here? I have 11 glass. Okay. I'm gonna go get the glass from the fire town because I'm sure we have a lot of glass. If nothing else, I can get someone to make me some. I love Lava Ridge. Yeah, look at all this volcanic ash we can use. Okay, yeah, no, we definitely do not have any glass. So I'm gonna get started making some glass. Oh, there's Ninetales. Perfect. You see, that's what I like about Firetown. I come to Firetown, I find a fire type, they can come work the forge. Even though I have Pokemon who live at the forge and run the... Oh, Nut asked for 20 bricks from Ninetales. Yeah, you gotta start making that glass, girl. Have I really not built a beam for this yet? Have I really not done that? I should make a beam for that. It seems that my wanting to make myself more expressive, I seem to have actually made myself slightly less expressive. Maybe I need to overdose my eyebrows a bit. My eyebrows are not moving around as much, so I feel like different expressions need to have my eyebrows at different levels. I need to work on that. But then again, like right now, I'm supposed to be my eyebrows are supposed to be coming down here, so I do not know why my eyebrows are not going up and down like how they're supposed to. And now I'm stuck in shock face, which doesn't make sense because I'm not shocked. It's just amazing how my my facial recognition. It's because of, oh, I'm wearing glasses. I forgot. I don't express emotion very well when I'm wearing glasses. This is a horrible test for this because I'm wearing glasses. But still, I've been not very expressive, and I think it's because of how I'm talking, the A-E-I-O-U that I got going on. My A's and E's I softened up a bit so they won't look so dramatically weird, but I think the dramatic weirdness is what allows my voice to talk the way it does. Ah, here they are. And I'm waiting on glass, so I can't just come up here and just start making some glass ceilings. As much as I'd love to. Oh, skylight. Here they are. Yeah. So let's start making this, shall we? I don't think it's gonna look as good as I think it does. I think it's actually gonna look pretty horribly, and I'm gonna hate the fact that I made it. It's just not gonna. It's not gonna work out. I believe it's just not gonna work out. But that's because I'm a pessimist. I'm a pessimist, and everything I think or say or does is bad. Like, my mom's been calling me a pessimist for years. She's like, you're just the most pessimistic person I've ever met. I'm like, well, I'm not the one who married Dad. I'm like, that's someone else's fault. You could have spared me this pessimism by never creating me. It's the darkest thing I've ever said. I'm gonna take Nut's really awesome looking staircase. There it is. It's looking great. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's gonna look so good. Alright, so I have to acknowledge the elephant in my face. Exactly. Okay, so here's where it starts going down. So if this is the third layer right here, then this is where I should start making it go down. Damn it. Stop! Why do you start by punching? Ow, my ears. Can you see me talking? You can see me talking. Can you hear me talking right now? Because my dying headset does what I'm always saying it's doing, and it made that loud popping noise, caused everything on my stuff to freeze for a second. Caused everything on my stuff to freeze for a second. Hi, Nut. Okay, so the rail line's gonna come here, and it's... Honestly, it feels like it's too close. I feel like I could extend it out a layer. I don't know why I'd want to, but I can. What type of soil is this anyway? What is this? Striped soil? Yeah, it's striped soil. Oh, here's striped soil. I was like, where even am I looking? Hi, Nut. I hear you. Is that sesame seeds stuck in my mouth? Why do I have sesame seeds stuck in my mouth? I haven't had a burger today. I had a roast beef sandwich. It's a completely different thing. Unless I have a piece of tooth coming off, which is a completely separate issue. Hi, welcome to Tabby's channel, where I talk about random stuff that shouldn't matter. Chad, I seem to have discovered a fundamental flaw with my plan here. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. Stop transforming! I want you to suck! Why is there still a water block here? Okay, there's something going on here. I need to know what's happening here. I'm getting sick of this. Oh my god. Going in. Very nice. Oh, that could be it. I think I figured out the source of my problems. Knew it. Called it. It's a leak in my rock. Oh, wait. Oh, I know how to deal with this. I know how to deal with this. Okay, chat. Nope. No. I got this. I know how. I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I know what I need to do. What I need to do is isolate the water. I need to isolate the tunnel from the water, build the tunnel, and then fill it with water. That's... Why are you so hard to steer? That's what I need to do. That's all I need. Hi, Nut. It was so obvious. It was obvious. It was obvious, chat. I don't know why. I didn't think of it before. There we go. Nope, still not working. Pokopia, you're ruining this for me. You understand that, right? I wanted to build... I wanted to build a nice skyline. But then you do this crap. What type of update does this need to be fixed in? How am I supposed to explain this? How is this supposed to make sense? Huh? I'm waiting. Do you know what this means, though? What I could do is just have the skylight up to this point, and then it's just rocks from here on down. Just from here on down. That's what it's got to be. It's just got to be rocks. So much for the skyline. I'm sorry, chat. I thought we could have a nice, beautiful waterfall, or a nice viewing part of the water, but apparently we're not allowed to do that. I do love how angry my girl gets, though. Like, I do love how my actual anger expression is just downright angry, you know? Like, actually, like, glareful angry. I do love it. But it also means that I can't build what I wanted to build. But I can still at least build the monorail that goes down. Like, I can do that much. So I found a hole. If I punch up this wall, what's gonna happen? Here's the hole right here. So now, if I put the windows in, which I didn't bring the windows with me. Okay, so I'm right here. And this right here. And I could easily make a nice little stop right here. But this isn't the bottom. But it could stop here, and then from there it could just go into like a medium area, like a staircase. It goes down to two different areas, like a rec center and like a restaurant. You know what I mean? I can see that. I not put hand railings up here yet? I must not put hand railings up here yet. I almost ran right into that lava. Which means there'll be technically 2 entrances into Atlantis from the ground level. And when I say ground level, I mean sea level. I do need to make some glass. I wonder if Nut has any glass laying about. Probably, it is Nut. Not a lot, but enough. Okay, here comes the difficult part. Stay changed, girl! That's the most broken water physics I've ever seen in my life. There we go. Didn't mean to punch that out, but okay. Alright. So what I need to do is I need to close this off. How's it going, Tail? You feel like the world's not spinning around so much now? I'm happy for that. Alright, here's where I start going back down again. Here we go, right here. Probably should have, like, took note of how further down I need to go. Okay, well, according to this, I still got a few more layers left to go. You having a good day, Tail? Yep, we're finally at the ground level. Okay, good. So we're gonna just smash out one more little... So that way the thing can come down and come to its ultimate stop. We'll go ahead and just smash out like a little like interior like right here for like a little bench waiting area and maybe a put a little bench, just a couple benches right here, and maybe a vending machine. And people who come in are immediately welcome to a beautiful... You ever just feel like the world's mocking you? Oh yeah, no, that one was the one keeping the wire from coming in. Definitely. I thought Nintendo fixed this. Isn't this a fixed? Isn't this fixed? I thought they fixed this. Tapping or clicking the adjust buttons through 3 depth layers. I know, let's put a skyline here. That'll help. Everyone hates skylines. Oh wow, look at that wire that just generated for me doing that. That's amazing. So, Kai, there was an update where I could adjust... You can adjust doors and windows to not be in the middle of a block. I can have it be at the end of the block. However, I do not know how to get it to be at the end of the block. I do not know how to do that. I do not know which magic button I need to push for that. Do I have to be his Magnemite to do that? Is that the magic ticket here? Do I have to be a Magnemite to do this? Do I? Because otherwise, I'm gonna have this waterfall. I'm gonna have this stupid waterfall on the other side of this glass, and you're not gonna see the beautiful window. You're not gonna see it. You're not gonna see my beautiful windows. My windows, they're the most beautiful. Everyone tells me, Tabby, you got the most beautiful windows, but you're not gonna see the windows. You're not gonna see them. I had the ocean come to me, tears in her eyes, tears in the eyes, crying against my beautiful windows, refusing to touch them because of how beautiful they are. How's my head feeling? My head's feeling fine. My head has not given me any more problems since I took that sinus pill a couple days ago. So let me show you with this door, right? Let me show you with this door. With this door, I should be able to place it in one of several spots. I should be able to see, it should no longer have to be in the middle. Look, adjust attachment method right here. See this? The adjust attachment method. I can place it further out. I can place it further in. It doesn't have to sit in the middle anymore. So why can't I do that with my windows? Why cannot my windows be adjusted like this? This makes no sense. Is there another window I can use? Can I do another window? Is it possible? Window panes. Let's see if I can make these instead. I don't like them. I don't like the way they stack. They're disgusting. They suck. They don't look good. They don't look flush. They don't look anything. They look like hot garbage. But this does make me want to run an experiment of some kind. Yeah, this one allows me. But you see how there's that annoying window pane in the middle? Like, the other one becomes a giant sheet of glass. This technically, what do you want? Hey, how about you fucking come down here and talk to me? bitch. Made me come up there. I'll punch you in the fucking face. Thank you. And so while this window pane does technically do the job, I don't like the fact that it's like that, you know? It shouldn't have to look like that. It shouldn't have to be like that. That's disgusting. It makes my head hurt. I don't like it. Sorry, I'm just finding every reason to use my angry face. It's really good. I have a really good angry face now. Like, Nintendo, I don't wanna use this window. You're gonna force me to use this window. I don't want to. Can you please fix the glass window so that it adjusts as well? Can you please do that for me? Can you please pretty please just rub some butter on that and make it work? I'll forever be in your debt. I'd say this game's better than Power World if you did that. For 5 seconds and then go back to playing Power World just to spite you. Because you do crap like this to me. You gotta go. Have a good night, Tail. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. And your spoon full of sugar. No, not returned home. So that works. That totally works. I still don't like it, but it works. Game, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, game? Why? Game, can I just... Why? Why, game? Why do you do this to me, game? Oh, that's why. I understand now why. Oh, I read Nut's message. That's what I was reading. Let's patch up these holes before we start making problems. I can't wait to see what Nut built. Why am I still missing a window pane? Why is it still missing? Thank you. Gotta put steps on this still. Anyway, just like with Nut, it is the end of my night. I have to get ready for Star Trek, so I am also going to be calling it a night here shortly. It's too bad I couldn't do a full, like, expression check, but I do have some things I need to fix slightly. I need to fix the way my vowels work. My mouth doesn't move too much now, and I need to research how, like, how words work, you know what I mean? And I need to express my emotions more, because they're still too flaccid. Except for my anger face. My anger face is very expressive, and that's why I had to cancel my ability to blink while doing it. But at the same time, I'm also wearing glasses, so I couldn't exactly see my eyes move around, and I couldn't do the finer points of my expression, so that was a problem the whole time. If I try to cuff my glasses for half a second and just let my eyes just do their thing, I'm sure there's a lot of expressions going on right now, but I can't see what's going on because I'm not wearing my glasses. So either way, something and nothing is happening all at the same time, and I don't even know what it is. So glasses are back on now. Like, a lot of my expressions depend on my eyebrows and my place of my eyebrows and everything else like that. But sometimes, if I crinkle my nose and bury my fangs a bit, that's when I go into angry face. I do not know how to activate sad. I do not know how to activate sad. That is a problem. I need to figure out how to activate sad. Of course, I can do advanced expressions where I can do something weird with my face and it will read it as a certain expression. And I know I can set that up. I just haven't done it yet. But this is where I call the stream. I'm going to go get ready for Star Trek night. You guys keep it up. I'll see you tomorrow for Repo. And possibly Pokopia before that. Okay, so you guys have a good night. But before we do that, let's check out Tomodachi Life and see if I have any surprises. Just like a few 5 minutes in Tomodachi Life, just for me to buy the outfits, check on people, see how the relationships are doing, see if anyone has any kids, see if anyone wants to get married, other things like that. See if people want to have kids, you know? It's just tiny little things like that that I do. I also collect money. First things first, check up on the clothes. I don't really care for that. Don't care for that. Vintage outfit? Don't care for that. Work at home outfit? No. Firefighter suit? We already got one. Dress shirt with sweater? It's kind of cool, I guess. Not my kind of outfit. Ah, compression shirt. Yes, of course. People wear these. Utility vest. I'm sure someone somewhere would like this. No. This I'm okay with. Bathrobe. No. This I'm sure someone else would like as well. Felt hats. Why not? Tree hood. No. Tennis racket bag. No. Whistle. No. Garbage can suit. No. Wrestling boots. We already... Looks like we don't actually have all the wrestling boots. Oh, the cicadas. I can hear them crying.
Huh. You came to see me. I'd like some
Yeah, sure. There you go. Smoked salmon. Enjoy it.
Yum.
Well, I haven't had smoked salmon in a while.
Ever heard any of Thomas's wild stories? You should ask him to tell you a few sometime.
Yeah, no, I've heard all of Thomas's wild stories. I bet you won't even know half of them.
Huh? What's up? I think Later Gator is an amazing friend, but I'm kinda wondering, do Later Gator and I make a great pair?
Sure.
I couldn't agree more. You know,
I don't see any more, like, friendship requests of any kind. Or, like, romance requests. I don't see any romance requests, so...
I don't know why, but I want to try. I'll go talk. Hey Johnny, you doing okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Do you think we should patch things up between us?
No.
I was wondering the same thing. Let's hang out again.
Nope, I was quite happy not talking to you.
We're friends.
The flashlight's just there hovering. Wait, nope, 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 nope. I have a better thing to give him. Rain would be blowing bubbles. That's what Rain would be doing.
Thank you.
Okay. And that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go do my Star Trek thing now. Well, except it's not Star Trek anymore. At least not for this run. We are now watching Resident Alien from season 1 all the way up to season 4. So we're watching Resident Alien now. So that's what we'll be doing for the next couple months. So I will talk to you guys all later, okay? Bye. Oh, right, I have to hit end stream, which is this button right here in the corner of my thing. Once I tap it, the stream will technically come to an end. I could hit this button at